today we are jumping back into our Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Hardcore All Negative Perks. Currently on the second half of the last DLC they released, the Mysteria Ecclesiae. Might get through it in the stream, and if that happens, then basically just the main quest left. Alright, let me see what I got to do. I know I unsuccessfully was trying to find a book at one point. To try and go find that again. Let's see, I do have to remember I'm not supposed to get caught by the guards. If I can remember how to get back over there.
You're not supposed to be here.
What do you mean I'm not supposed to be here? I'm supposed to be sequestered away in the infirmary. I vaguely remember how to go. Oh. I don't think he comes over here. Wait for him to leave. Ooh, almost got caught by the other one. I do kind of wish I had a Nighthawk. I could make one, but that takes effort. Go away. First part, waiting around for these guards to move. The library was to the left. Yes. Close this. I don't think a guard walks by, but I'm gonna close. Alright. I checked every single shelf, but it's gotta be off by itself somewhere. Question is where? Here we go. Well. Oh, look, where are you? Is that it? Is that it? Ooh, oh, that's it.
Crayfish, the poor man's salmon. By Salarius Vendelin. Ah, this must be what Julian was talking about. It might come in handy. Seems Vendelin at least had a sense of humor.
Let's see. Crayfish, the poor man's salmon. How to cook crayfish in water, oil, on butter, or in a batter, and serve even a noble dish anything. Crayfish meat is mistakenly regarded as inferior because it comes from a creature of unattractive appearance that inhabits the muddy depths of rivers and ponds. On the contrary, the presence of crayfish in water is evidence of its cleanliness, and crayfish flesh is beneficial to health, primarily because it is not as fatty as livestock or game meat. It is suitable as a simple foodstuff as well as an easily digestible food for sick people. In the year of our Lord, 1376, Valerius Vendelin set down a recipe by means of which he saved the abbey from the threat of famine while the Black Death rampaged in the town and its environs. Crayfish and oil. Kill the crayfish, clean them, and roast them over a fire. Once they turn red, pour hot oil over them. And mind you, don't end up with a red souvenir yourself. And add chopped onion, also good for applying to burns. Toasted flour and peas, season and boil it all together. Serve with bread. Crayfish dumpling. First boil a crayfish. Once cooked, crack open the shells and take out the meat. Leave the shells aside. You will use them later. Chop up the meat and mix with finely cut white bread, add an egg, a little butter and salt, and season generously. Grind up the shells in a mortar with some garlic, scald with hot water, and pour through a sieve into the mixture. Roll into balls roughly the size of a chicken's egg. Fry until golden brown and baste. It's gonna make me hungry. Crayfish stew. Catch half a shock of live crayfish, clean them, throw them into boiling water, and leave them there for a while. Once the water has cooled enough for you to dip your hands in, take out the crayfish and shell them. Pound the meat in a mortar with garlic, parsley, and mint. Mix with cream. Add 2 eggs, and if you have them, chopped almonds. Cook slowly until it thickens enough it clings to the spoon.
I suppose I should look by the pond or the hatcheries.
And now crayfish soup. Boil the crayfish until red, open them, and take out the meat. Into the water where you boiled them, add white wine, garlic, a bit of butter, fennel, pepper, and salt. Boil it, and when scum rises, off. When the broth begins to thicken, return the crayfish meat. Season one last time and serve with bread or a roll. Note, crayfish are very plentiful in the local fisheries and also in the pond at the edge of the herb garden. Okay. Glad I found that. Okay. I vaguely remember Henry being able to throw rocks. I don't remember how to do that though. I'll look that up real quick. It is control to crouch, G, then press. Okay. Tabs. This away so the guards automatically see me. Just came from here. I know at least one of the guards likes to walk in here. Except you can't quite see them. Hello, Marinic. Thanks for lurking. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see what I'm doing. Okay, there it is. Crouch. Crouch. E. That's all. There it is. Oops. Get this before he shows up. Hungarian florin. Hey. Okay, so crayfish. Back in the gardens. Last time I walked through the canal, but that makes me stinky. Oh wait, I know what I can do. I go back to the infirmary. I can get to it from there. I can go back the way I came so I don't risk running into guards. I have no idea if guards are back behind the building or probably. Asked him earlier. Okay. That guard's not there. Where'd he go? Hide in the bush for the moment. Come on. I can't get through that door. Wish I could. Oh wait, you know what? I could have walked across. I actually think the door is directly across. Yeah, it is. I could have gone. Oh well, that's okay. Be able to get to it from here. scout guard would be back here. E. Okay. How hard is it gonna be? Wendy to crayfish, where are you? There's one. Two. Another one. 3. Just right here. Yeah. Ones on the edge are pretty obvious. I wait for them to come back. There's one.
That's sorted. But maybe I'll find a few more here.
Plan, you need 4 more. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I'll check if I have. And I do not. Okay. Question is, do I have to like wait for them to come back? Might have to wait. Alright. I can't delay time though. Where are more of them? Be some that aren't directly on the edge. Supposed to find 4 more. The crayfish. I think you'd be able to find him in the water too. Look like it. Where the heck are the other 4 crayfish? The only quest I have right now. Oh, that's right. I have to. Let me go brew this real quick and I'll come back. Alchemy bench here, so I'll use it. Do I have everything? Flip through all the pages. But almost 30 recipes. Although, while I'm thinking about it, by Nighthawk. Nighthawk is Eyebright Belladonna Chamomile. Eyebright Belladonna Chamomile. Eyebright Belladonna. I know I picked some herbs earlier. Chamomile, Eyebright. No belladonna though. I pretty positive there's some in the garden. Just have to remember where I thought it was. There it is. Not in your jester outfit. Better. Maybe I can actually see what I'm doing. Recipe. Okay, grind the eyebright, add it to the cauldron, add the belladonna, and boil for 3 turns. Grind the chamomile, add it to the cauldron, final. Water. 2 handfuls of eyebright. Full of belladonna. Ground up first. Belladonna. And a handful of chamomile. I'm going to go ahead and grind that ahead of time. Okay, and boil for 3 turns. Then the chamomile just gets added. One turn. 2 turns. And 3 turns. That on up. Add the chamomile. And 4. It's weak. That's okay, whatever.
That belladonna shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
My bad. Okay, and I find an aromatic oil. Which is going to be the very last one. Take it there. Okay, we've got oil, 3 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage, and a handful of valerian. Apparently I just used all the chamomile I had. Of course, right after I flipped through the whole thing. Just double checked. Recipe prior. Yeah, so I need more chamomile. I have sage and valerian. Go ahead and put that Nighthawk on. Now I can see. Chamomile, where are you at? How much does that give me? 29? Oh, damn. Apparently he picked the entire thing. Oh, that fire is gonna be so bright now. Oh god. Oh, what have I done? Of course I think about it. Didn't think about it prior. Hindsight. I wish there was like a way to just flip to the very end or something. And there it is. 3 handfuls of chamomile. Add the chamomile, boil for 3 turns. Grind the sage and grind the valerian. Which are just a handful each. So sorry for the blinding light. Sage gets done first. Let me grind that up. In the dish, and I get the valerian ready. Right, 3 handfuls of chamomile. Ooh. And 3. Oh no. First turn. Second turn. Third turn. Boil for 1 turn. Ew. And valerian does not get killed. Grab the file, please. Ooh, I did good on that one.
Everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
After I try to find those last 4 crayfish. Oh, see, now it's bright. I didn't even need the damn nighthawk. What? Never saw me. Yeah, I didn't need that nighthawk after all. That was super bright. Where are these crayfish? I'm just blind. Where are the other 4 supposed to... I don't think you can get them out of the water. First 4 was so obvious, so where are the other ones? No clue where these guys are supposed to be. Other side to this pool? No, it doesn't look like it. Ah, you know what? That's probably why I have to go over there. Would have worked a lot better for still nighttime. I don't think any guards hang out back here. Now I'm gonna be in broad daylight. They're so gonna definitely gonna see me. So oblivious. They should definitely just see me when I do stuff like that. I mean, I'm glad they don't, but okay, I know there's a guard over here. Oop, there he is. Oh, hello. Hello. Let me in. Let me in. Get out this way. Potentially. This room, I think. Which means I would be able to go. Alright, let's. Cook's area. There. Guard. At me. As long as I don't get too close, I should be okay. Alright, where's that crayfish? So much work. Crayfish, come out wherever you are. Turn you into a tasty soup. What are they? Goodness. They're like right in the middle where the guard is. Maximum potential to get caught. What? Okay. Nope, that's metal. They made it super easy with the other pond. What the heck? This is metal. What? What? I don't think he was talking to me. Okay, this quest is getting really irritated.
I know this place better than my hometown. One thing's for sure.
What the hell are they? What the hell? Go back to the middle. No. species. Ridiculous. Where are they? A rat? I see everything but crayfish. Oh my gosh. Anything back here? Like, you'd think they'd be all along that edge, like at the pond. All I see is nettle. I'm just annoyed. What are they? Do they only come out at night or something? What the heck? Yeah, nothing. Nothing special? What the heck? Where are they? I keep saying they're over here, but I think you're lying to me. Yeah, it's just those two places. So where the flip are they? I'm looking in the water and I don't see them. I see fish. At the pond, they were around the edge. I expected them to be around the edge over here too, but I've already looked. And I really do not see them anywhere. Yeah, there's fish. See any options for like crayfish? Spend the next hour unsuccessfully trying to find. I'd like to do the optional part of this quest. Oh, you're not talking to me. I have to look it up. Makes no sense. Find me, just going for a little swim. I'll have to look this up real quick. It's bothering me. Oh yeah, they should be there. I don't see them though. I guess maybe look around the very edges. In the water this time. You'd think like they'd be in these little muddy areas. Hear a noise. Ah! Okay, there it is. Oh, they made it tricky for this one. I think that clicking noise. I guess now I have to listen for that little clicking noise. I'll have to pay attention for that guard. Certainly did not make this easy. Hear the noise again.
What the? You aren't supposed to be here.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
What's it gonna be?
I was just finally finding my crayfish.
Huh?
But damn it. Everybody can see me now. Wandering around the damn pond this whole time and now you guys see me? Hello, Peck. How you doing today? Where'd I hear it? Hear the clicky clacky. There he is. At least the guard didn't chase me. All victory. Weren't stealing crayfish before, just splashing around. Yep. Need two more. Right here, one. There he is. Hello, crayfish.
Ah, come here.
Alright, I guess I'll stay over here and hope to find one over here. I don't know though. There was one that was like right over by that little bridge. That's where the guard caught me. This lane. Guard. Just gonna go. Go to the middle. Hug this wall. Clicky clack, clicky clack. Where's the clicky clack coming from? Hear it? Where are you? Hey, you little bugger.
do. Better not pick them all.
Okay. Should be able to get back into the kitchen this way. I think. No, this is one that doesn't lead anywhere.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
You're out and about. Okay.
Leave me alone, you nobody. I ain't going to talk to the likes of you.
The fuck, dude. I just did a quest for him. Oh, I wonder if it's because they caught me once. Probably because they caught me once.
Let's make up, shall we?
All right,
I've got your spectacles.
show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry, they're fine.
Praise the Lord. Without them, I'd be like a mole.
And what about our deal? As they say, quid pro quo.
Don't come at me with Latin, lad. If you have the nerve to ask, just say what you want.
You said you consider giving the infirmary a larger food share.
Did I say that?
Aye. In return for bringing back your spectacles from the magpie nest I had to knock down.
So, are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
Yeah?
It was completely empty otherwise. I suppose the magpies realized they were on sacred ground.
All right then. Take the supplies for the infirmary here. But God help you if you think of stealing anything. There's not much food left, so use it wisely. Hungry mouths will make it vanish quick as a flash.
Oh. You gonna go? Other guards currently in the garden. Move. Move. Almost back. Or just walk away. Okay, turn in this one quest. And then get back to the main one. Got more food.
Got more food for the infirmary.
Should I ask how you managed it?
Let's just say I found a source of food no one here is making use of.
Don't tell me you scraped it off the dung heap.
Don't worry. They're as fresh as can be. Prime crayfish. Straight from the pond.
You caught crayfish? Here?
Is that worse than starving?
Not at all. Let's have it then. My word. Where'd you get all that? Is there anything left for the rest of the monastery?
Does it matter?
True enough. This place needs it most anyway.
Didn't think 8 crayfish would be that helpful.
I found this book in the scriptorium. Something tells me you might find it useful.
What book? Let me see.
It was written by the former Salarius, Vendelin. He saved the monastery from famine by cooking the local crayfish.
When you don't have salmon, throw in a crayfish. Makes sense to me.
That's just what Vendelin wrote. A well-prepared crayfish tastes better than most fish.
I suppose it's better than starving to death. Anyway, thanks.
What did she? Got to make the mask. Yeah, make the plague outfit. Select all. Have to hand in the exact. Ugh, I hate it when it's so picky about it. My bad. And 8. Oop. I don't want that. Unselect. What is it I doing? I don't know. There we go. Oh, that was.
I hope this works.
Get yourself a plague mask. Do I actually wear? Am I wearing it? What does it look like? It looks goofy with the jester stuff popping up. Yeah, achievement sounds are always nice. Okay, now I have to sneak my way back over. Since it's during the day, it's just a little bit more difficult. Got this guard right there. That's going to do this. Can I go up through that door? No. He may not see me though. Why not? Whoa, hi. I wasn't trying to go anywhere. As long as I stay far enough away, shouldn't care. Oh. Came through the bushes.
Get going right now. You can't be here.
Rude. I go where I want. I don't remember if I can get up this way or not. This is where I got caught last time because I didn't realize that the workers would get pissy about me being in here too. I got my hood on. Now I just need to get down there. Sure where everyone's standing. There's a worker right there. Supposed to get into that. Staring right at it. Okay, so just move. Stand here for a couple seconds, see if we can. That's gonna be super obvious. In front of him. Somebody. It's just him. I'm gonna have to climb down that ladder. Are you the only one in here? Can't be the only one in here. Yeah, there's somebody right there. Can I throw? Maybe I can throw a rock. If I throw a rock, I should be able to go up the ramp and jump off of it. Go up here. See what I'm working with. See if it even works. I don't know how close I have to be. Nope, did not care about that. Eh?
I must be mad.
How that works, but I don't know how long they're distracted is the problem.
I suppose it was nothing.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck!
You know business here,
Damn it. Stuck! Alright, let's try that again. Maybe he'll run after me and I can run around? Oh. Get up there, get up there. Hurry, Henry, get up there! Get up there! Hurry, 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 hurry. Quick. Now the question is anybody down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm gonna close the door. Alright, here we go. Filthy parchment from the crypt.
A drawing of some kind of cross. They were robbing the graves.
Oh! Sons of bitches were robbing graves? I would never. Let's find something else. Escape this guy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh, rotting corpses. Eh? What's this?
What? They lock me in.
Why is he poking his nose into this?
Uh-oh. Quest say. Escape the crypt! Someone's locked me in the crypt. I have to get out. Oh, how do I get out? How does one get out? Ooh, here we go. That's how we get out. How convenient. Really? I'm making a hole in the wall?
This crypt carries on.
Ooh, 50. Some schnapps. Partially caved in part. Like somebody already had to get out of the crypt at one point. I don't want any of that. What am I supposed to do?
Bastard. You must know about Bavo.
I'm assuming if I killed him, that's a big no-no. Run away! Oh crap. Ah, where's the door I want? I want the door that came in. Oh, where was it? I have to go back around here. I wasn't here. I've always been in the infirmary. Let me take off my plague mask. Albic! Albic, where are you?
Everything's upside down.
Oh. Somebody's
Christ, Albic. What
in
happened?
this room.
Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Robbed of what, though?
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albic!
What?
You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
Ring.
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no.
Actually.
I still had them on me.
Yeah, what the heck are you talking about, guys?
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or tried to steal them for that very reason.
Who could have done it?
Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those
Dare you
records.
suggest something like
Father
that?
Yan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
Why?
That's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
All right. Bringing important records like that carelessly here.
What do you want, you bloody scoundrel?
Damn it. Okay, at least I didn't have to pay him off.
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly. and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No, I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
I understand. Even so, thanks for your help.
Oh, it's nothing.
Ah, Christ, just leave already.
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say. Damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
It's not exactly helpful, I know. Any idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago, maybe 2. Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias.
What did I do to you?
Out my way.
I spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here. So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
I managed to get out and ran straight back to you. But I was interrupted by this ransacked room.
Maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least.
Probably a
You
good
might
idea.
ask Crispin about the coat of arms too. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
You and Albert clean up the room and go to bed. Oh, what's happening in the middle of the night? Shame on you, monk.
Yapping beast. Kick its ass. You stop that, for Christ.
Uh-oh.
Fuck's sake.
Someone's causing mischief.
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
I doubt
no
that
one
was
was
an
hurt.
accident.
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed, or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
They'd die if they didn't burn.
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going to. Disease? Fire? What next? A swarm of locusts?
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
Find out who's doing it.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Well, maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Quite a few things, actually.
Burnt down house.
I'll take a look around the burned down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through what he did last night.
What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Whoever it is, he's still following orders. He'll know the risk if he disobeys them.
So what do you suggest I do?
Leave it to me.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
Exactly. There we go, like it's an easy one.
Oh, what reason can't solve, brute force might. A well-placed blow can open any door. And to confirm or disprove the suspicion of a deadly plague, a broken nose is a small price, isn't it?
You're probably right. But please, treat it as a last resort. The infirmary's full as it is. Don't give us more work. And when you do get to the bodies, take your time with the examination. The main thing is not to be repulsed.
Not to be off.
So, what exactly should I be looking for?
Anything unusual. You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then, best of luck.
The dust to dust you shan't return. Okay, that should be relatively easy to get to. Witness, search the scene of the fire. Okay. Consult the monastery librarian. I know why I took the jester outfit off so that I wasn't, yeah, so that I'd be less conspicuous.
Fuck me.
Probably gonna pop out the second I peek in. Nope. Got lucky there. As he walks by, the bush is concealing me. What? I get a point for that. Yes. Surprised myself wasn't maxed out already. Go away, please.
Pissing down again.
Consult the librarian first.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here, and I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across the symbol of the Kingdom of Jerusalem during my investigation, and I was wondering if you might have any records or anything that might be connected to it.
If memory serves, something should definitely be here. I even dabbled in it myself long ago. We have the legacy of a knight named Boleslav Bavor, who journeyed through the Holy Land and visited Jerusalem. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well,
In the crypt?
I ran into some laborers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves, and they were looking for something tied to the Jerusalem cross.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
What kind of relic?
What sort of relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself, but I can't tell you for sure right now. It's been many years, and even back then I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels. In the end, I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
I see the record.
Oh, that's a shame. It was just starting to get interesting. Still, I'd very much like to have a look at the travel records, just in case.
I'll be glad to show them to you to examine, but first we must report those vile thieves to the abbot.
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve.
That's out of the question. The abbot must be told as soon as possible.
You're right.
Joe just lied to him.
Master Albic knows about it too, and he'll certainly inform the abbot soon.
If he takes too long, I'll have to do it myself.
You can rely on Master Albic. Don't worry.
If you say so.
And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments. I'll find them for you. And I believe Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts. I'll try to track those down too. Here you go. Bavor's travel records about his journey through the Holy Land. And I've also found these old accounts. Feel free to study them too. I'm curious myself what conclusion you'll come to, if any.
Okay, I guess we'll start with the one on the left.
Oh. It really says here that he acquired a holy relic. Let's see how it continues.
On the nightly journey of Boleslav Bavor to the Holy Land. A tale of how I came by a holy relic, earned through my glorious deeds, done for the good of all Christians, and of the injustice done to me, of the fleeting riches of this world, and of the eternal grace of our Lord Christ. From Bohemia to the lands of the Italians. In the year of our Lord 1300 I set forth from Bohemia on a perilous journey that I might perform great deeds, and so raise my name in the eyes of the king. First I passed through the border forest, then along the imperial road through the Alpine mountains, which are most fair, until I reached the city of the Italians that stands upon the water, and is called Venice. There I found a fine ship, and so set out upon the sea, along the Greek coast where danger lies. Sailing the sea is a curious experience, especially when nothing is to be seen on the horizon but water alone. We sailed for a long time along the Greek coast and among its many islands, and more than once had to defend our ship against pirates. Once I was cast overboard and thought dead, yet all were astonished when I returned, for I am a strong swimmer. At last we reached the port of Jaffa, which lies not far from Jerusalem. In the city of Jerusalem. There I found Christians, though few in number. I must note here that the city was not destroyed or taken by the Tartars. As is often said, it's still ruled by the Mamluk Sultan. He is tolerant towards Christians, though they must pay twice the usual taxes. He has even allowed them certain churches, which are tended by the Franciscans. Yet the Christians are poor, and so the churches are in poor condition. I visited often and saw all the holy sites, though I could not carry a sword being a Christian, only a dagger. The Franciscans, seeing that I was a noble and trustworthy Christian knight, confided in me that they secretly kept a great treasure. Many sacred objects and relics had been hidden from the Mamluks and the followers of Muhammad. Fearing the treasure might soon be seized, they wished to move it for safety to the island of Cyprus, where the Christian king of Jerusalem now reigns. We therefore purchased many barrels, into some of which we placed the treasure and filled all with olives. A number of local Christians disguised themselves as merchants, and we departed from the city of Jerusalem for the port of Akko, which the Christians had recently lost, the last of their fortresses, where it is said that little inspection is done there, and the customs men are willing to take bribes. The journey to Cyprus. A day out from the city of Akko, we were set upon by brigands led by the fearsome Maruf Hamid. They first sent horsemen against us, but we threw several barrels beneath their mounts and the riders fell. Quickly we fortified ourselves in a caravanserai, and when they found that shooting arrows gained them nothing, they attacked on foot. I ordered a cart full of stones to be sent against their ranks, and at once we charged in with weapons drawn. They had expected no such thing, and God granted us a glorious victory. We slew many of them, and the rest fled. I overtook their terrible leader and struck off his head. A great bounty had been set on him, which I collected in the city of Akko. All were glad I had rid them of such a villain, and none dared even inspect our goods. Thus I paid for the swiftest ship, and we set sail for Cyprus. the King of Cyprus. We reached Cyprus safely and told everything to King Henry, entrusting him with the holy treasures of safekeeping. The king was greatly impressed by our deeds and named me the Knight of the Olive Tree. He ordered my shield to be adorned with the Jerusalem cross and wished to take me into his service. But I was bound to return home, and so I had to decline. When I would not be swayed, he gifted me a fragment of the true cross, one of the holy relics we had brought, along with other riches, that I might return safely to Bohemia. Through Hungary to Bohemia. On the return journey, I visited the city of Constantinople, the greatest in the world, and then traveled through the lands of Greece and many others until I reached Hungary. There, at the castle of Buda, I lingered, for the local lord took great interest in my travels. I recounted all to him, and he had it written down. Then I continued on my way back to Bohemia. Back in Bohemia. When I returned to Bohemia, I stood before King Wenceslas and gifted him part of my wealth. I told him of my journey and received much praise. But in my dispute over Blatna, the king would not decide. I traveled to Prague several more times to plead my cause, but always without success. The king's advisor, the abbot of Sedlitz, Heidrich, who became my friend, told me that the king would gladly return me the castle, but my kinsmen held too much influence. The king needed them and would not anger them. Seeing that I would not regain my castle nor provide for my house, I fell gravely ill and knew the Lord would soon call me. I gave all my treasure to the monastery of Sedlitz, where I had been promised rest in the crypt. Only my holy treasure I concealed, hid from all, and took it with me to the grave, that it might accompany me to eternity.
According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say.
The account book. Revenues from landholding. Other revenues. Vineyards, woodlands, mining, markets. Gifts and endowments given to the monastery. Wenceslas. Boleslav Bavor. He gave more than the king. Expenditures related to monastery operation. Cloth for monks' clothing, parchment, colors, candles, firewood, monastic kitchen, flour, fish, lard, honey, beer, wine. Additional expenditure. Chapel fresco from the endowment of Lord Bavor. Notes and repairs. Food, liturgical vessels, unexpected additional expenses.
So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts. Why?
Kitty! Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Kitty!
Oh.
Kitty!
Kind of scared me. Feline affection. You repeatedly interacted with the cat. How could I not?
Well, are you still so enamored with Lord Bavor?
I read the journal. A lovely tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure!
And according to the book, Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts, I never found it.
How come?
How is that even possible? A grave can't just disappear.
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
Suspicious. Now, why would he lie?
But why would Bavor do that? What would he gain by deceiving everyone here?
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property. Maybe he wanted to improve his reputation.
Well, that's mentioned in the text, but lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can be. But I agree, something about it doesn't sit right.
What about the mural?
And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
Guess we'll try that's proven.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery. Do you think that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
Another clumsy fraud.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about a heroic journey halfway across the world, don't you think?
I'm no expert in fraud, but yes, he chose a rather complicated cover-up if that's what it was.
Perhaps there's a hidden chamber.
The crypt has a hidden side chamber, you know.
Excuse me? What chamber?
It had been walled up. In one part of the crypt,
Oh, he's
the
talking about
masonry was loose, so I managed to get inside.
I've never heard of anything like that. Perhaps even Abbot Vitus didn't know of it.
Yeah, wasn't that the idea?
I'd say the abbot would definitely have known about something like that. He just didn't tell you. Maybe on purpose.
Where are you going with this?
I'm not sure. Just thinking out loud, really.
The accounts mention a sarcophagus.
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter, and it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Yeah, we'll unravel this together.
Vitus isn't here anymore. So we can pick up where you left off. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it surfaced now, it'd surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck.
But you spoke of that hidden chamber in the crypt. If there's any clue, it'll be in there. Take this and study it closely.
Let's go back in.
It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms I came across years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, they only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder they opened the wrong graves.
Yes, that could be it. Study that sketch well, so you won't make the same mistake.
Thank you. I'll head off at once.
Just be careful, please. You know the abbot's orders, the disease, all this misfortune.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal rest of those buried there, especially now, with death haunting the monastery.
Alright, what's this? Okay, pretty distinct. Probably yell at me if I try to weird. There it is now. Oh, it'll actually let me study? Huh. Kind of surprised. I kind of want to read so I can get up a little. Soldiers came to Jesus. Seeing that he was already dead, they did not break his leg. But one of the soldiers pierced his side with his sword, and at once blood and water flowed out. And the one who saw it has borne witness. His testimony is true, and he knows that he speaks of the cliffhanger. Oh, I should probably eat something. Oh, that gave me pole arms. Yeah, not exactly helpful. That's all right. Don't worry about it. Set my outfit a little bit. I need to get back through here. Over here. No, of course. What up, dog? Question the witness. Is upstairs. Pointing up. Stairs. Should just be.
Huh?
There's a lot
There
of you here.
you are, you bastard!
Which one of you is Elijah?
What?
Hey? What is it? Who do you...
Have you seen Elijah today?
Nah. I heard him rummaging about a bit in the night. It woke me up. But he was gone in the morning and hasn't been back. I hope nothing's happened to him.
Christ, just leave already, you scoundrel!
Oh, everybody. Run, Henry! There's a guard coming! I know there's a little door over here. In the bushes. What food do I have on me? I have honey. Though. I do have that sauerkraut. I have to find some food. Okay. Building is it is. Okay, it's further back. That building in front of me.
Don't come back!
What? Yelling at me?
Huh?
What? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You didn't see me. I was never here. I'm just gonna open the back door. Open. Examine the bodies.
Right then. Where to begin? I'll start with the younger one.
Examine the head. Covered in flour.
Muscles stiff, but the body looks supple.
White.
What's that in his hair? It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime.
Oh, I'm totally tasting it.
Yeah, it's flour.
Flour off a dead man. Stop licking that. Like licking the spider in Baldur's Gate. I have to.
Better mind my fingers. Rigor mortis is wearing off. He can't have been dead more than a few hours. He vomited up his guts before he died. Just like that old confessor. A few old scars, gravel embedded in both knees, and blood around the groin. Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea. Like with the infection. Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones.
Examine the palms and fingers first.
He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labor. And 2 workers did go missing. That can't be a coincidence. Those bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain. I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft. No sign of violent death. Just his back and hips are badly scraped. No blood. Like he was dragged over gravel after he died. Now for the older one.
I keep in worse shape. And the flies around him.
Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth, though that might just be age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Small, round, clean, like it was drilled. I've heard of that method before, used in cases of unbearable headache or seizures. But who'd try that outside the infirmary? Completely stiff.
Been dead longer.
clenched tight, like he was ready for a fight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Died long before the fire. Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Maybe a rose? Stiff as a board. But no broken bones. Back and shoulders all scratched up, like he was dragged through brambles. And around his neck and chest he's got red blotches on the skin.
Like the skin blotches.
Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing. Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life.
Sum it up.
Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms match perfectly. Either way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone tried to treat them, brutally, but still. And it didn't work. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from.
You ate something bad. Food poisoning. Quickly drink digest. Oh no. Digest. Do I have a digestive potion? I don't think I do. Uh-oh. Lisa gonna die? Probably not. My horse has digestive potions on her, but I never carry them around with me. Oh, it's probably because I licked his head. Wait, did this disappeared? Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have to. Okay, there's something over there that I have to do. Building work.
Not much left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense. Overturned sacks, soaked ground, so that's why the dead man had flour in his hair.
Oh, stored him. They stored him with the flour. Painting the food source.
A torch? Damn, this wasn't an accident. Someone torched the shed to cover their tracks. At least this grill is here. Rough cloth, badly charred, and bits of leather. Probably used as knee protection for work. Oil. It burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed.
What else? At least something else.
Where did this wine come from?
Okay, so I just need to head. Still need to go back to the monastery, but still need to find the witness. I can't jump in the windows. Easier. Whew. Got lucky there. Okay, so back upstairs.
Huh? There's the lunatic!
What are you talking about? Oh my god. I swear. What, nobody's gonna talk to me now?
No thanks.
Okay.
Here you are, you bastard!
What the hell do you want me to do? Oh my gosh. My brother named Elijah allegedly pulled the two bodies out of the burning shed. I ought to speak with him and find out what really happened. They told me he was somewhere else though, didn't they? I didn't do anything. I'm so sick of this. All right, well, I'm gonna try to go into the monastery though. What is that dog just doing there, standing? Just hanging out.
Pissing down again.
Come on. Ew. Nope, he's coming this way. And all right, where is the guard? Outside. That guard. Oh, what's down there when I come back here? Guard's always complaining every time I'm over here. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Get up there. Get up there. Quick, quick, quick. No! Leave me alone.
What's it like down there?
No, leave me alone. No! Leave me alone. Shit. I'm gonna get caught again. I don't know if he's gonna go through the tunnel or not.
Huh? Must have been looking for something here.
Chat.
Did he take anything? He must have been looking for something. But what?
Can you turn back around? Please don't come. Don't come back here. Don't come back here.
He certainly stole something here.
Oh, I didn't! For once, I didn't steal something. Waiting for him to pop out. Oh, how long are they gonna stay down here? Probably not very long. Not talking to himself anymore. I have no idea why my reputation is so bad. I came into this DLC that way. How am I supposed to make amends with the monks? Do I just need to start talking to people and paying them off? Like, I don't know.
To hell with it. I'm not gonna find anything here.
You must have been looking for something.
Okay, one of them's leaving. See his torch. Come out. Please. Away.
I won't find that bastard now.
Okay, then go.
Not here anyway.
Go. Go. Leave. Don't come out this hole. Oh my gosh. Light's getting brighter. Turn around. Turn around. Don't come out this way. Come out this way. I'm gonna be so mad if they find me after waiting back here. They stop looking for. I don't think I can get back in that hole though. I just heard the door open. I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer. I don't want to risk getting caught. Oh wait, is there like a room over there? Alright, let's back here. Will you please just go up the ladder? Can't get back in the room if they're not out of here. The ladder. No! He's coming back over here. How far he's gonna come back here? I think I hear him. Oh, food. Food. I thought that torch was him. Ah. Ah, are you serious? I don't know if I can get around him. I didn't think they'd stay down here. Crap. If I knock them out, I'm probably gonna get in trouble. Well, after he turns around, I'll creep back over and I'll see if both of them are standing there. I bet if I knock him out, probably want to throw me out. Other one there. Okay, it's just him.
Crozier and Mitre. That'll be an abbot's tomb.
Don't talk too loud, Henry.
Abbot Vitus. Crispin mentioned him. Let's hope he forgives us for digging into Bavor's story again.
Henry! Shut up! God, please tell me there's not a guard back here. Just waiting for me. I don't think that is.
Looks more like an abbot's tomb from the carving. Good thing. I'll be shifting that rubble for days on my own.
Is that it? That might be it.
This one's rather worn down. But I think I can make out the abbot's symbol.
Okay, so Henry. Alright, I don't see light down here, so... Okay.
Bavor's crest. So it's true. What? That's not Bavor. I need to tell Crispin.
Oh, Crispin. Happening? What the heck? What happened?
Bloody hell.
Oh, great, now they're gonna blame me, right?
Have mercy on your soul.
That was the guard that was here. Wait, can I get out this way? Guard there. Like, I don't know that I necessarily want to go up there. I have to, though. Okay. Well, I mean, if that guard got taken out, what's gonna happen up there? Oh god, what's that buff I have on me? Is it because I didn't have my plague mask on? Disease symptoms? Oh no. Uh-oh. You're starting to feel the first symptoms of the unknown plague spread across the Sedlitz Monastery. Decreases vitality by 3 as well as strength and agility by 2. I don't like that. Shit. Henry. I'm gonna wait until you go down that hallway. I don't know which way it's gonna go. Find the mural. Mural up here? Is it supposed to be down below? Mention a church chapel whose decoration was financed by Bavor. It's time to view the work of ancient masters. Is it up or down? Here, let me go back down. Up. I'm gonna have to wait for him to turn back around. Wonder if I can tell when he's walking by. Okay, I can see him at least. So once he walks by again, then I'll jump back up. Henry. Be quick. Quick, quick, quick. What is this mural supposed to be? That is upstairs.
What?
Oh, on the back maybe? What? See me. I'll walk over here. You hiding behind a pillar too? Where'd it go? Oh, is this it?
Bavor's crest. This must be it. The King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shield looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch.
Yes, it does look a little bit different.
Almost the same. Only on the mural, it's got that inner scutcheon added. They gave a lot of space to Bavor's crest and his elevation. Likely at the knight's own request. And the crest's all in one, with an angel and the relic. That must mean something.
Alright, so am I just supposed to go back down? Yes, consult with Crispin. Back to the library. There's a second guard in here, but I don't know what his path is. He's coming my way. Come on, walk around the back. Is he? He was coming my way. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Come on, Henry. We got this. We got this. We got this.
You fucking lout! What? And the knights?
I wonder if there's anybody I can talk to that I can pay off.
You best move along.
Annoying. I don't know why everyone's so... Again, why is everyone so irritated with me? I haven't been doing crap around here. I got caught once sneaking. That would take my reputation? Oh, whoops. I need Crispin. He's in the library. I think the other person. You know what, just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna hide in the bush and wait for him to come out. Maybe. Well, hopefully if I finish this quest for Crispin, I can get my reputation up. You know, it's probably because I've been picking. options in speech that make me lose it. Okay, I guess I should have gone because I don't see him. There he is. Man, never had to do so much sneaking. Nothing to see here. Go back to the other side.
What's that?
What? No. You're not catching me.
And I'd likely learn nothing from them anyway. Bavor. Where might there be something? Ah,
Brother Crispin?
Henry, I searched through the archives again to see if I might still find something on Bavor, but so far nothing. And your search in the crypt? Did you dare go down there?
I dared. And more than that, I truly did find Bavor's sarcophagus in the hidden chamber.
By all the saints? And the relic? Was it there?
No. I was hoping, but I don't think it's that simple. There's a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but Bavor isn't the one lying in it.
What? You?
I had to know. Judging by the robes, I'd say it's an abbot or some other high-ranking cleric.
Good Lord, that's truly strange.
Indeed, it is.
And do you know what's even stranger? I think someone was watching me down there.
Watching? Who? Did you see anyone?
I just heard voices.
Could it have been one of the workers again?
Not gonna mention the dead body.
I'd say it was someone else. Does anyone else even know about this Bavor mystery?
As far as I know, no one. I only ever told Abbot Vitus, and I haven't spoken of it to anyone since, I swear.
Yeah, be careful.
There's not much we can do about it now anyway. Best thing is to solve this mystery about Bavor as soon as we can.
So, you're saying you found a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but not Bavor himself?
What I
Exactly.
said.
I have no idea what to do next. I was kind of hoping you might come up with an explanation. That chamber looked untouched for years.
Explanations do come to mind, but they're purely speculation. It's possible Bavor was never buried here at all. Or perhaps his grave was moved.
Dun, dun, dun.
Another thought just occurred to me. What if Abbot Vitus was the first to go looking for Bavor? He found him, maybe even took the relic, and then tried to cover it all up.
Blasphemy,
But
Henry.
why would an abbot do such a thing?
I don't know. I'm only thinking aloud. But you must admit, it can't be ruled out.
Perhaps not. But before jumping to conclusions, let's examine the other possibilities. It's quite possible the remains were moved, and that's why Abbot Vitus shut down my investigation. It is a sensitive matter, after all.
Why would they move him?
But why would anyone move him? Isn't that against God's will or something?
There are reasons for it. They're internal matters of the monastery. I shouldn't be discussing them with a layman.
Shh, a layman? I've been helping you.
Oh, come on, Crispin. We're searching for Bavor together. Surely you can make an exception. Just forget for a moment I'm not a monk like you, and tell me what you know. Please.
Oh, very well. Since you're so insistent, to be laid to rest in the monastery crypt near the altar is the best one can hope for the soul of the departed. Normally such places are reserved for abbots, but this privilege can be granted to others in rare cases.
I don't know.
That would explain why Bavor might be buried there, but not why he isn't.
I'm getting to that. A place of such honor may be given for great deeds, or a truly generous donation. But if the person has been dead for a long time, and has no surviving kin to speak for him, then it's possible the body may be moved to make way for a deceased abbot, or a potential new benefactor.
It's dreadful. It's just plain profiteering.
I agree. But as someone once said, in a land of merchants, it's no easy task to tend the Lord's house. Still, the deceased isn't simply tossed aside. He's respectfully moved to another resting place, just not as prestigious.
Right. But that brings us back to the question. So where could they have moved Bavor to?
Most likely to the consecrated field next to the monastery, or the graveyard by the infirmary church of St. Cosmas and Damian.
Hang on. That consecrated field is enormous. I'll be searching for weeks, and I can't even get in there now. Better to scout the infirmary church first.
God be with you, Henry. I hope you manage to find Bavor at last.
I saw that mural of Bavor you spoke of, and I think I noticed something slightly unusual.
Ah? Really? What was it?
That Bavor crest. In the mural, it's shown differently from your sketch. Seems to be the elevated version, as mentioned in the travel records, with the inner scutcheon. And on it is the Jerusalem cross. There's also an angel. And Bavor had himself depicted holding the relic. It looked to me like Bavor had the layout made very deliberately.
I must have missed that. Or perhaps I've simply forgotten. But you're right, it does sound rather deliberate.
Indeed. But I still don't know what to make of it.
Bavor clearly put a great deal of thought into his burial. That depiction isn't just a coincidence or some artist's fancy. It was Bavor's intention, and there's certainly a hidden meaning in it.
I'll ponder it on my way to the infirmary graveyard.
Back and forth, go. How am I supposed to get my reputation up enough for them to flip and talk to me? Ugh. I would be upset if I can't finish this because of that crap. Talk to the cook again real quick, see if is he with me? Or not. Not here. Oh, it's too late for it. Well. Imagine I need to talk to more than one monk. And back down. Blah.
Hey? There you are, you
Oh, come
bastard.
on. Come on. Someone talk to me.
What the?
Right.
Jesus, in your name I ask, deliver us from the devil's temptations. Through the love of the Almighty Father, I renounce all evil.
Huh?
Everything all right?
Go. Just go, please.
I don't mean to disturb you. I just wondered if something had happened.
What the?
Do you need help?
You fucking lout!
All right. Just give me a moment.
What's the matter?
The brothers have kept their distance ever since the monastery was closed. But I haven't seen you here before.
My name's Henry. I came with Master Albie. And it seems like just in time.
You're right. Forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Vincent.
Nice to meet you. Say, Vincent, I heard you all the way from the hall. Did something happen?
I can't.
I'm assistant to the royal physician, Albik of Unichov. I'm helping him find out where this illness came from. So if this has anything to do with it, Master Albik ought to know.
I don't know anything about the illness, honest, but the others might get the wrong idea.
Don't worry. I'll keep quiet as a grave. I'll just keep quiet.
Well, all right then. Have you ever had frightening dreams, Henry?
Yes,
You mean
indeed.
nightmares?
Something like that. When you're haunted in your sleep by visions full of horror and despair.
Aye. Sometimes grim memories come flooding back in my sleep. Then I always feel relieved when I wake up in the morning.
So you understand me. But this is something a bit different. Imagine waking up from sleep. You're lucid. Your eyes can open.
I think I can manage that.
But the dream doesn't fade. Your mind is awake, but your body can't move. You want to scream, call for help, but you can't make a sound. What would you do in that moment?
I suppose I'd start praying. Begging the Lord God for help.
Exactly. But since you can't speak, you can only pray in your thoughts. And the more fervently you pray, the more it feels like your head is searing in the flames of hell.
Sounds unpleasant.
Usually, those invisible chains release me in time, but other times...
You mean to tell me it's happened to you more than once?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I saw a white light slowly filling my cell, but other times I was surrounded by a heavy red mist. Satan sent his servants to shake the foundations of my faith.
Servants of Satan? You saw them?
Last night, one of them revealed itself to me. It was a succubus. Begone, Satan, never tempt me with your vanities. What you offer me is evil. Drink the poison yourself.
And what happened then?
My faith was strong. I turned to the Archangel Michael to help me in the fight against the forces of darkness. But now I'm afraid to fall asleep. He's waiting for me, and he'll strike again.
Has this happened before?
Has this ever happened to you before?
Now that I think about it, yes. A long time ago when I was a lad, before I entered the monastic life, something sat on my chest at night. I couldn't move or cry out. It was shortly after my father died. He passed suddenly. I took it hard back then.
I know what it's like to lose a parent. I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago.
What did the demon look like?
What did the demon look like?
It was a succubus. It takes
but what
the
did it
form
look
of a
like?
woman to awaken desire in men and lead them astray.
What do you mean, lead them astray?
Well, she tempts you to sin.
I've met women like that too.
That's not amusing.
Sorry. Bad joke.
Did you tell anyone about it?
Have you told anyone else about this?
Only you. And I'd like it to stay that way. I'm afraid. Brother Crispin once told me that the Inquisition deals with such matters. Perhaps I'll find absolution in God's mercy.
I believe you will. And I won't tell a soul. Don't worry.
Do I have a potion? I don't know what I do.
Try this decoction. It might help.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Are you sure this will help me?
I know what I'm doing. I'm Master Albic's assistant, after all. The man who treated King Wenceslas himself. And just remember, the potion alone never works. It's only by God's will that it becomes true medicine.
You're right. Forgive my doubt.
I understand your fear. Everyone's on edge here, but you have even more reason to be. I could pray with you, if you'd like.
Yes. Let us pray.
Saint
Getting me
Michael
some
the
reputation,
Archangel,
hopefully.
defend us in
Love.
battle. Be our protection against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray.
O Prince of the heavenly hosts, by the power of God, thrust into hell Satan and all the evil spirits who prowl about the world, seeking the ruin of souls.
Amen. I think you can rest easy. Maybe it's the devil himself tempting you. But resisting his lures, avoiding evil and doing good, that's our calling. You're more honest in faith than most folk I've met, including priests.
If this is a test of faith, I'll do everything I can to pass it.
Do you feel better? I hope I've helped at least a little.
Yes, without a doubt. Selfless aid to one's neighbor is a great virtue, Henry.
Don't mention it.
I hope we meet again, in better times.
I hope so too. Take care.
Oh, there you are, you whore son!
Didn't you? It got me one reputation. Gosh.
God! Bash some sense into that fucker's head!
You guys are monks. You
You deserve
swear an
a kick in
awful
the
lot.
teeth for what you've done.
I didn't do anything.
They're in my house. You have to catch him.
I'd like to know what I did for everyone to really just be pissed off with me all of a sudden. I was talking to people just fine earlier. Of course, they're all running around the area that I need to go up into. I could attempt to go through the church. Witness to the fire. Like, what am I supposed to do here? That's like the main quest. No! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Oh my god, I can't see. Can't see. Back to the area where I'm supposed to be now. Technically not supposed to be in this area either. Close that.
Neglected, but otherwise a nice place for one's final rest. I hope I find Bavor here, so I don't have to search the whole consecrated field. Unmarked grave. Might as well have gone
Oh, is that it? Looks like it.
Boleslav's crest, at last. Let's hope its lord lies somewhere nearby. Back. I know the armor, the crest, the sword. It has to be him. Valiant knight Boleslav Bavor. May his soul rest in peace. Only no sign of the relic. But then again, the mural showed that in his scutcheon in his crest.
Ooh, is it secretly in there? Yeah, seriously. Henry Strong.
By all the saints. Praise be to thee, Almighty Lord, and praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure.
Nice choice of last words. And I'll be taking that treasure.
Oh, are these guys? Okay, I do have a sword. Anything else though that can really help me? Spurs minorly can help me. Probably take something just in case I end up having painkiller. Aqua Vitalis. And my health back. Ooh. Uh-oh. 18. Raise agility and strength by 2 for 10 minutes.
Who sent you?
That's no longer your concern. Get him! Take the relic from him!
Oop, nope. Nope.
That's a fight!
Ah, crap. Ooh. No! Well, now. Oh, a guard came. Damn. My ass kicked.
Herr Ludolf, Albig's assistant is alive.
Maybe that's how it's supposed to go down? I don't know.
Tend to him. May the blessed Virgin Mary be merciful. And get word to the abbot.
I hate to interrupt, Your Grace, but something's happened that urgently requires your attention.
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Zacharias? How fare our sick?
No, my lord. I've brought Henry here because we apprehended him in the infirmary graveyard. There was a fight. 3 men were killed, and the grave of the bearer of the arrow crest was looted.
Boleslav Bavor? I was just telling his grace about him. The relic. Was it there?
We found something on one of them that might be connected.
The bastards must have taken it from me before you showed up, and saved my neck.
A fragment of Christ's cross, just as Bavor's travel records describe. Incredible! The Lord is with us in this dark hour.
Such a treasure hidden away and waiting to be revealed in a time of need. Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever. And praised be the Virgin Mary, our protector.
But now, back to what Ludolf said. Did 3 people truly lose their lives?
There was no other way. They attacked my man. We had to defend ourselves. But who were they? Where did they come from?
Don't know, but they were after the relic.
I've no idea. All I know is they were after Bavor's relic, and they were clearly prepared. Weapons, armor. Either they'd been tracking me, or someone told them about me.
I never told anyone. Not until just now, to his grace. And we were alone.
Someone's definitely
Ludolf,
been following
how
me
is it
then.
that armed men managed to breach my monastery?
Please accept my apology, Your Grace. The grounds are vast and complex, and with our numbers we simply can't guard it all. I take full responsibility and will do everything in our power to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. First, the collapse in the church. Then, a foul sickness. A fire. More deaths. And now, armed raiders. It's becoming too much for our already dwindling order. Why is the Lord punishing us?
Punishing or testing? That relic, it's a sign. A promise of hope.
Perhaps, Crispin. Let's hope we interpret the Lord's intentions correctly. Henry, on my behalf and on that of our brotherhood, I thank you for recovering such a treasure for us. Let the disturbance of Sir Bavor's grave be forgiven, for you were guided by divine providence.
Thank you, Your Grace. I was glad to do it.
Ludolf, escort Henry to the infirmary. I'll keep the relic here and remain in prayer and contemplation.
As you command.
It wasn't me who killed him.
Credit where is due, you managed to recover the relic. Truly a knightly deed. May it bring us relief from this affliction. The Lord be with you, Henry.
Calm down! I surrender!
The abbot will decide what to do with you, and I don't want to hear any excuses. No more funny business, got it?
What the hell?
I won't resist. Take me away.
Henry, I won't tolerate such behavior. I thought the infection was the only disaster I'd have to deal with. I understand you're frightened by everything that's going on, but that doesn't excuse
What did I
your
do this
behavior.
time?
I will overlook it this time, but don't think I won't remember it. Now go. The knights will escort you to the infirmary.
What, and then attack me again? Fucking hell. Increases charisma by 5 as well as speech and vitality by 2 for 30 minutes. I don't think I can talk to the witness because everyone's gonna be shitty with me. My reputation is 12. Yeah.
Oh no. Maddie, you poor thing. Wasn't one illness enough for you?
Aww. For all I got medicine for. That's sad.
Henry, how are you feeling? You don't look too good.
I feel awful.
Did you go into the crypt without
Yes. I forgot to put it on the second time.
Do you think I got infected too?
It's certainly possible.
What now? I can't just go and lie down. We have too much work to do.
I know. Try this potion. It should ease the symptoms for a while.
Thank you, Albie.
It's worse.
What if it gets worse?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Henry. We're not even certain you're actually sick.
And what if I am?
Then all you can do is pray we get this sickness under control before you end up in the infirmary yourself.
Will this potion cure me?
I'm afraid not. But it eases the symptoms and strengthens the body. That's why you have to use it regularly.
Would you please teach me the recipe?
Naturally. Fill a cauldron with wine. Then throw in 2 handfuls of freshly ground St. John's wort and boil for 1 turn. Then throw in 2 handfuls of chamomile and boil for 2 more turns. Finally, add a handful of ground ginger and boil for 1 more turn. Then, distill.
Would you brew it for me?
All right, I'll try.
I'm happy to hear it.
I've examined the bodies that were found.
And? Tell me, what did you see? Anything unusual?
When I spoke with some of the labourers around the church, they said 2 of their own had gone missing. I think these are them.
How do you know?
During the examination, I noticed calluses, broken nails, and gravel embedded in their knees.
That does line up. Although the hard labour could have also been done by hired hands, or even some of the lay brothers.
I found some scraps of clothing near the burnt shed. Bits of fabric and bits of leather. It looked like knee padding.
I see. Like what the labourers and miners wear. It seems like you're right.
Maybe I can get around it by everything else.
Both had badly scraped backs, but hardly any blood. Someone must have dragged them there after death.
And not very gently by the looks of it.
The younger one had flour in his hair.
Flour?
Yeah. It got damp and formed a sort of crust. But I'm sure it was flour.
Are you sure? I mean, it might have been lime or chalk.
Well, it tasted like flour.
You tasted it? What in God's name were you thinking? Honestly. Never mind. It's done now.
The intrusive thoughts took over.
Besides, the flour store's near that shed where they found the bodies. It might be worth taking a look.
They were found together, but I reckon they didn't die at the same time.
What makes you think that?
The young one had a stiff neck and limbs, but his body was still supple. So I'd say he died not long before the fire. But the old one was completely rigid. Chest and belly, too. So he must have been dead much longer.
Yes. Rigor mortis sets in gradually and fades away the same. And if they really were infected, the younger one's body could have fought off death a bit longer.
Benedict was right. They really did show signs of the disease.
I'm glad we can be certain now. But it's hardly good news.
Why'd you say that?
Because it means we still don't know how many others are infected. There could be another source of infection we don't even know about.
Someone tried to treat them, though they may well have done more harm than good.
What makes you think that?
The older one had a hole in his skull, like trepanning.
What? Surely no layman would attempt such a thing.
And the other had marks from cupping. Someone tried bloodletting.
Christ above. Performing such procedures without any knowledge of medicine or anatomy. They must have suffered.
Something struck me as odd, but I couldn't find a clear cause or source.
Maybe we'll figure it out together. Go on.
Yes, blood on thigh.
The younger one was bloody, mostly on the thighs and groin.
Well, that fits with post-mortem release of the bowels. But if blood was present, that's further proof of disease.
The older of them had thorns stuck in his skin. It must have happened while someone was dragging him to the shed.
That'd fit with rosehip, sloes, or black chokeberry. But none of those grow here in the monastery.
What about roses?
Possibly. You do see one here and there. But I've not seen any big enough to cause that much damage.
That's probably everything.
Right. Hopefully you'll soon find out how they ended up in that shed.
To question the witness is going to be It even lets me, it better let me talk to him. Level 4. Weapon, blunt damage. I will do blunt damage. Do what everyone else says to me. Slowly
Master,
filling up.
there are so many ill. What if we're infected too?
If you're not feeling well, go and lie down.
Oh, that's right. He gave me. Oh, what the heck was the potion he gave me? Weak Saint Rock. Potion will heal you for 15% faster for 20 minutes.
And if it gets any worse, let me or Zachariah.
Henry, you're hurt.
Oi. Could someone help me out?
Why don't you try and sleep it off? I have much to do here, and I'm sure you could use some bed rest.
No, I don't have time to sleep. I have important work to do.
Suit yourself. Let's see. Oh, you're lucky it's not bleeding. Does anything else hurt? Any fever? Blurred vision, perhaps?
I don't think so. Just a few cuts and bruises.
Good. I'll just clean them up for you then.
Thank you.
There. It should be better now.
I feel like a new man. Thanks.
Don't mention it. And be more careful from now on, all right?
Other guy. Other physician even. Trying to find ways to wrap up, possibly. Oh, nobody else. Oh, there's patients over. Monk Gregory. Monk Salvatore.
I forgot where I'm supposed to look for your blessed die. How did that famous riddle go again?
Listen closely. It's said to lie, where the sun doesn't shine, yet there still ripens the vine, where the timber rests on hollow timber. And then it's the fourth one from the left.
Now I remember why I forgot it.
What? I remember talking to the...
I forgot where I'm supposed to look for your blessed die. How did that famous riddle go again?
Listen closely. It's said to lie, where the sun doesn't shine, yet there still ripens the vine, where the timber rests on hollow timber. And then it's the fourth one from the left.
Now I remember why I forgot it.
Okay, I have no idea. I got one monk to talk to me. Rabble, rabble, rabble. And then support to the left. What time is that? Is 11. That's not 11. That is 9. Trying to see if anything sense for that guy's riddle. Unless he's talking about maybe the wine store. I have no idea. Oh, that's right. I'm in a private area. So they can't let me. Okay, I guess I'm just have to run over to the monk and hope. Hope for good things. Back here was it? Beehive. Oh. Like the beehives that I can't take honey from. Die. Oh, I got the die of misfortune. Okay. I knew I grabbed a die when I was getting the guy's spectacles. I mean, maybe they'll be asleep and I can find the right one. Where's that light coming from? The guard?
What's that sound?
Nothing.
I heard it here.
No, you didn't.
I heard it coming from here.
No, you didn't. You didn't. You better stay back.
Nothing, I suppose.
Where did it go? Back to the right? At least I can track them a little bit better when they're at night. Please move. Did I put like one of those little boxes that I could pay my rep up?
Fucking job.
There's one outside of it.
What do you think you're doing?
No, nothing.
Mind where you're going.
Dude. You didn't immediately like get pissy with me. Cards outside. I don't know if there's any other way to get to the... I was able to get to the monks up here, wasn't I? Question, I don't know if everybody's going to be asleep. Maybe I should wait for an hour. In case? Where the monks are. I know what the guy looks like. Here. I should take off my jingle jangle. Monk. Monk. Monk Vincent, he's the one who... I need Elijah. I'm gonna unlock these because it'll cause more trouble. Wait, here's a door. Oh, I can't get through that door though. Never mind. Monk. I suppose a lot of the beds are empty, probably because of the infirmary patients and the fact that some of them have died. Monk Celestine. Talk to him. See if I can actually. I want to disturb everyone because I'm scared that I'm gonna wake up and just be like, guys, get him. Or just walk. Nope, 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 nope. I don't care about doors being open, at least. There's gotta be some way for me to finish this. Nothing to see. You can leave now. This dog's just gonna chill in the hallway. That door is not open. Brother. All lay brothers.
No thanks. You won't freeze inside the chimney.
Let me sleep.
You won't freeze inside the chimney.
Yeah, same dream.
Let me sleep.
Just a little longer.
Well, that's not gonna work. I wake up and really hope. Talk to me, please talk to me. Finish this quest. Let's see. Full armor. Full armor's cost 10% more piercing damage. I haven't really used pole arms at all. My unarmed against weapon, unarmed. All attacks may direct. Edge. Combo. Alright, let's do stronger.
Leave me alone, you scum. I ain't gonna talk to...
Hey, you.
Let's make up, shall we? Do you know where Elijah is? I really need a word with him.
I'm not sure if he's still there, but I think I saw him heading to the cellar this morning. He looked rough.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, the cellar. Uh-oh. Plague's back. Easiest way to get there. Yeah, there we go. Nobody's playing Farkle this time. Gonna be dead.
What are you doing here?
You're Elijah, right? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Hiding and hoping everyone leaves me alone. I don't want to talk to anyone anymore.
I get it. You don't want to remember. I've seen some nasty things too. But sometimes it helps to talk to someone. It's definitely better than drowning your wits in schnapps.
Well, all right. What do you want to know?
Why were you outside that night?
How did you even notice the fire? What were you doing outside?
I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk. It was just chance.
Drinking's not very high.
Just chance? You sure? I don't think the abbot would be happy about folk wandering around at night.
So what if I took a little walk?
You sure you weren't sneaking off somewhere for a drink?
Hey, what do you even know about me? After a night like that, you'd have had a drink too.
All right. Sorry.
No, she just left it alone.
Did you see anyone else at the fire?
No. Just the dog was there.
The dog?
That's how I noticed the fire. The dog was darting about, barking like mad, so I thought there was someone inside. Someone alive.
When you dragged out those two bodies, what did you do then?
While I was pulling out the second one, other people had noticed the fire. One of the knights grabbed me and started yelling that I was the arsonist. Luckily, he saw the bodies and how I was covered in, well, the same filth they were. Then the people from the monastery came. They sent me away and took the bodies off somewhere. I don't know what happened after that.
I've seen the corpses, and I've got a few questions.
Does it have to be?
Do you have any idea who those two were?
I've no idea. It was dark. I couldn't see their faces. Thank God. As it is, I'll be dreaming about this for a long time.
I noticed some strange things about them.
Like what?
It looks like they died of the same illness that's spreading through the monastery infirmary.
Christ! And I touched them. But I feel fine. So far.
You'd best go and see Brother Benedict. He'll examine you, and at least clean up those burns.
All right then.
They had something white left in their hair. Like lime or flour.
You mean like lime or flour? You know damn well it was flour.
Side. And the mill's just nearby. But how it got in their hair, I've no idea.
Dead men weigh a lot. How did you even get them out of the burning shed?
On my back? Like carrying a sack. Why?
Their backs were badly scraped. So I thought maybe you dragged them by the legs or something.
That must have happened before. Maybe when someone dragged them in. Godlessness.
Thanks. I'll leave you be now.
Wait, I have no idea what to do with myself. I thought I'd finally do something right for once in my life. And how did I end up? Covered in shit, face burned, and humiliated. I'd rather never step outside the door again.
Poor guy.
What are you on about? You acted like a hero.
Hardly. I'm a coward and a drunk.
Who ran into the flames to save his fellow man.
Aye. And what did it get me?
If not for you, they'd have burned to ash and wouldn't even have a decent burial. This way they can pass on with dignity. So stop feeling sorry for yourself and be a bit proud, all right?
Right. Right. Thanks.
I wonder if the dye is like hidden in one of these barrels or probably not. Ah! On monk's dye. Now I'm gonna have to see if I can find that dye. I don't remember specifically what he said. It just says monk's dye, not blessed dye. Oh, that it's considered the same thing? I would think not. Let's see. No one knows for sure whether it was blessed by a holy man or just spat on by a drunken monk. Either way, the die rolls. Sort of. It's said to bring good luck to honest people. To scoundrels, it brings foolish dreams and a tendency to trip over things that weren't there before. Or maybe it's the other way around. Gotta be his die then. This is blessed. Okay. I need to get that find out find out how the bodies ended in the shed. Back to Creepy Creep I go. Take my medicine again. Since I was stupid and walked into the plague area without my medicine the second time. He might be the word. Good. I have to lockpick it? Oh, I technically could have come in through there. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, I thought. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay. Lots of
That's one
footprints.
deep rut. Whoever dragged them, the poor wretches gave him a rough time.
Supposed to explore the area. Marker's gone now. Gotta find out about the tracks lead me to the rear yard. If I keep going, I might find another clue. Clue? Where's clue? I mean, it looks like they were dragged into the flower shed, so did I just go in there? Go Oh, examine. There we go.
Now I get what Elijah was talking about. Ugh.
Am I supposed to go back here?
Ugh. That's disgusting. But there's no other way.
Oh, there's roses.
A cart and rose bushes. If he dragged them through the ditch, no wonder they were in such a state.
Where did this? Now I need to clean my stinky ass off.
Wheel tracks. Headed that way towards the gate. No. Only a madman would drag them this way. Someone would have seen something. I need to go another way.
I wanted to clean the shit off, Henry.
Locked, damn it. This way won't work.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Find another route.
I have to get back into the dip water. It's not fair. Like, we know you can unlock doors, but no. Oh, there's no way I can pick it. Okay. At this door? Yeah, that's that door.
There's no way I can pick it.
Ooh, can I get in through here? I should totally be able to squeeze through here. Okay. Well. Let me go through here now.
No. Only a madman would drag them this way. Someone would have seen something. I
Wait,
need to go
can I get
another
up
way.
here? I can get up here. Fine one.
It's hopeless. I can't get it open.
Thought maybe if I did it from the other side, it would do something.
The tracks are clear. That cart was bloody heavy.
I have soap. Oh, it doesn't matter. This is the spot.
The cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Maybe Joachim knows more.
It'd have two bodies on it. Yeah, that's true. Emotion. What's happening?
You said they were better.
Uh-oh.
Were you lying or just that stupid?
They took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere, and there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one, but I've told you 100 times, I am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing
Oh,
around here.
it's his assistant.
I thought I made myself clear. They stay here, you don't leave, and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master.
He's trying to find him.
Everything you needed, and paid you generously. Or am I
Oh,
wrong?
so it's both of you?
What about that fire? Were you just covering your ass, or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done. For everyone's sake. Dennis!
Ah, he did it anyway. You fight him.
You're in for an ass
I
kicking!
don't have my good luck jester outfit on though. Ow! God damn! That was fast.
The cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Maybe Joachim knows more.
That was fantastic. Yeah, he just took my head off. Yep, pretty much. All right, now that I know that, let's not having any armor on sucks in these situations. See if that saves my ass. And also, no, they're all on pebbles. Shank, shank, shank. Whoops. Whoops.
Right.
Oh my gosh. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Ah!
Die, you wretch! You just had to go snooping,
Much better. No, the dog is not dead. I don't think it is. No, actually it is dead. You're right. Yeah, you killed the dog, asshole. Dog didn't do anything. That explains why I couldn't find either one of them at the infirmary when I was looking.
Did you?
He's gone. Hold on. I'll fetch help.
Don't trouble yourself, son. But please, stay.
I'm gonna die.
No, I'll run for Albie.
Pray with me. The Lord will soon welcome me.
Right. Right then.
Still trying to be good.
Our Father,
I can finish this.
who art in heaven,
Hallowed be thy name.
thy kingdom come,
Thy will be done.
on earth as it is in heaven.
Give us this day
Our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us.
and lead us not
Into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Amen.
Poor guy. How big I solved it! Although, what is the disease that's spreading? Unless they spread it? Well, they were trying to keep us here, so we're gonna assume that yes, they were the ones who spread it.
To your health, my friend.
Don't drink it, Albec! Don't drink
Hopefully
it!
the worst is behind us.
May not a drop go to waste.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh no. He's dead.
Rats! Hey! Henry! It was his fault those two died. He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
Euachemes.
Dead. And that Dinesh of yours, too.
So now you kill me?
Give me just one more reason.
If I could, I would. Yep. Yep. Alvic's dead. Shank him, Henry.
Albic? Albic, what is it?
Shit.
If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake.
Right now, it's gonna look like I'm the one doing shit.
Poisoned him? Why?
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to you, and whether you're finally willing to cooperate.
You're mad. You want me to help you? Now, after all this?
If you're looking for someone to blame, try yourself. None of this would have happened if you hadn't kept getting in my way.
Don't try that on me. I thought you and Albert were friends. He never did anything to deserve this.
Albert may not realize it, but half his shining reputation is thanks to me. Next to someone young and inexperienced, it's easy to look like a master.
Someone's awfully
You
full
saw
of
it yourself.
themselves.
Even the Right Reverend didn't trust me. Me, royal physician to King Sigismund. But once Master Albert showed up, suddenly everything was different. And all he had to do was repeat the same things I'd already said.
So you only pretended to be his friend? All the while you looked down on him? Speak, traitor. What do you want from me?
I want Albert's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Wenceslas.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb. Albert spent a lot of time with him. I want to know what he wrote down.
So, it was you who turned our chamber upside down?
Me? No, that was Dinesh.
You swine. Albert confided in you that he had them, and you poisoned him so that...
I was hoping to frighten him. Maybe he'd give them to me for safekeeping. But the mad old fool went and hid them somewhere. So I need you to find them.
And if I bring you the records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Something King Sigismund himself would greatly value. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery, there's a relic from the Holy Land, brought here years ago by a knight.
And that's what those workers were after. But they failed.
Morons.
I've no idea what you're on about. Sigismund wants you to find some relic for him.
King Sigismund knows a legend of Sir Boleslav Bavor of Blatna, who brought a relic from the Holy Land to Bohemia. What he doesn't know is that Sir Boleslav was buried with it, right here in the monastery.
So you plan to present it to him on a golden platter and hand it over in exchange for a medal and a fat reward?
Something like that. I have good reason to believe the relic is of great value to the king. Once you've got the relic and the records, come to the church. We'll meet there. And one last piece of advice. Hurry. The substance acts slowly, but the longer you make Albert wait, the worse the consequences.
And what's to stop me grabbing you by the neck, beating the antidote out of you, and dragging you to the abbot?
The fact I'm not a fool. I haven't got the antidote on me, so we can go to the abbot and spend hours blaming each other. Meanwhile, Albert will die right here on the cold ground in a puddle of his own vomit. If he's to survive, we do this my way. Do we understand each other?
You miserable bloody bastard. I'll do it, but only for Albert's sake.
I expected nothing less.
What a shithead. Albert.
Henry, the records, they're behind the scales.
What? What scales?
Behind the...
Albert.
Behind the scales? Oh my god. The hell does that tell me? How am I supposed to find that? Ask the abbot for the relic. Behind the scales. It's gonna be in his room. Albec! That doesn't help me.
I can't just hand the real records over to Zacharias.
Find out how to forge documents. Okay. Okay. How am I supposed to figure that one out? Alchemy.
Nothing by these scales.
Else find those scales. Aquapalace. Have to be in the infirmary, right? Because he hasn't been anywhere else. Scales, scales, scales.
Benedict, I need you to take care of Master Albic.
Lord have mercy. I had a feeling he couldn't avoid that illness forever.
He's not ill. He's been poisoned.
What? By whom?
Zacharias slipped something into his wine. He's still alive, but if I don't get the antidote quickly...
He'll die. But why would Zacharias do that?
It's a long story. Right now, I need you to look after Albic. He's in his bed, and in a bad state.
I'll keep an eye on him. And what will you do?
I'm gonna find the antidote, and then settle things with Zacharias.
Very well. May God go with you.
Actually, one more thing. Does the phrase, behind the scales, mean anything to you?
The scales. Well, it's a symbol of justice. The Archangel Michael is often depicted on Judgment Day holding scales. Why do you ask?
Albich whispered it to me. I hoped he was trying to give me a clue, point me to somewhere he hid something. Only, with the curfew, he couldn't have left the infirmary.
Maybe the next room, because there's
Unless...
a little altar there.
Unless? I just remembered, Albic did actually leave once. It was a few days ago, and he asked me not to tell anyone.
Really? Do you know where he went?
He wanted to speak personally with the Right Reverend Father Jan.
But he's been warning us all along to stay away from him.
I thought it strange too. But that's all I know.
Even so, you've helped me. Thank you.
What did I do to you?
My bad. Okay. Did it tell me where to go? Why must you be so cryptic? Okay, so he left. Not here. Father Jan. Where the hell is Father Jan? Where do I need to get to? Ask the abbot for the relic. Where the hell is the abbot? That little area that I keep walking through. Chamber is upstairs. was just right by the door. Hopefully you move.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Father, I truly hate to disturb you.
You? You have no business being here. Who do you think you are that the curfew doesn't apply to you?
Wait, hear me out.
Guards!
No.
Zacharias poisoned Master Albich.
What? What did you say? Why would he do such a thing?
Because he wants to trade Albich's life for the records on King Wenceslas's treatment, and on top of that, the relic from the Holy Land. So, may I stay? Or will you have me removed?
Right. From the start, then.
Forgive me, Father, but I haven't time to explain it all in detail. Master Albich is in a bad way.
As you wish. And I, too, have no time to bother with this.
Seriously?
This whole matter is so suspicious. I don't know whom or what to believe.
Father, I'm a warrior, so please forgive my blunt manners. But even an unlearned man like me can see Zacharias caused all this suffering. Or at least did much to bring it about.
No man alone could...
But he wasn't alone. He bribed and blackmailed anyone he pleased. And because we were all minding our own business, he got away with it for far too long. Now we must join forces, stop him, and help Albich while there's still time.
I may despise a warrior's ways, but Zacharias' guilt seems clear. Very well, then. Let us together serve divine justice. I shall entrust you with the relic. But please, take care of it. May it be preserved for our monastery.
Thank you for your trust, Father. I'll do my best to see it return to you.
From this moment, the curfew no longer applies
Thank
to
you.
The knights at my door will inform everyone else. And do speak to Sir Ludolf. Perhaps one of his men has gear that'll suit you too.
Thank you again.
Thank you.
You can thank me later. Right now, get moving.
Sick of sneaking around.
I'm sorry, Father. There's one more thing.
Yes?
Albich hid his records somewhere safe, but he didn't manage to tell me where. All he could get out was they're behind the scales. Did he ever mention anything like that to you?
I'm afraid not, lad. We never spoke of it.
Did he speak about anything else?
Since the curfew was declared, he only came to see me once. He asked for access to my private chapel.
And? Did you allow it?
No. Oh, Lord, forgive me. I didn't want him bringing the sickness here. I told him to use the infirmary chapel.
But there were already sick men there too. Still, thank you.
I already checked the infirmary. I know it wasn't there. Find the scales. You've gone to the big monastery? Let me go get my armor before anything else. Oh, where is this Father Jan, though, that he talked?
Leave me alone, you scum. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Let's make up.
Huh.
You look troubled. Is something bothering you?
I'm worried about one of the brothers. I haven't been able to find him since the monastery was closed.
You sure you checked everywhere?
That's just it. I wouldn't dare disobey the abbot's orders, but none of the others have seen him either. So he must have wandered off somewhere outside the dormitory. Will you help me find him?
Alright, one second. I mean, I can't really now, but...
I'll have a look. But first, tell me about him. How will I recognize him?
Wonderful. God bless you. He's quite old. His name's Constantine, and he wears spectacles.
Constantine? That name doesn't ring a bell. Do you have any idea where he might be? Any favourite place of his?
The church is closed now, so he's probably not there, unless... He does like to spend time in the garden, tending the flower beds, caring for the herbs. In fact, he spends a surprising amount of time there. He might be there now.
Then I'll look in the garden first. Bit of fresh air will do me good. All right. I think I know all I need.
Saint Wenceslas, King of Bohemia, and you, Saint Ludmilla, please,
Anybody else here? Monk Celis.
How are you feeling, Vincent? Did you try the potion?
I did, unfortunately. I can tell you it definitely didn't make me feel any better.
Oops.
Quite the opposite.
That's not what I intended.
Don't blame yourself. It taught me a lesson. Never trust in old wives' remedies.
All right, then. I'm glad you're not angry.
I'm not.
Sorry.
God be with you, Henry.
I mean, it showed me all the potions. For it. If I can find that monk around here.
Lord, hear our prayer and give us the strength.
What do you want?
Your cross.
Okay, here is this way. No, it's not. Here is this way. Find the scale.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about.
Kiss my ass. I'm in need of armor.
Sir Ludolf, I spoke with His Grace the Abbot, and...
Words already reached me. My men are ready to assist you, should it come to that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But there's one more thing. We may be facing a fight, and I arrived at the monastery without any equipment.
Our supplies aren't vast, but we can at least offer you a cuirass and a gambeson. There's a cuirass ready on this stand in the tent. If you want it, it's yours.
Thank you, sir.
Better than nothing.
Aye. This could come in handy. Well.
Yeah, like I already have the
Unless
gamma.
Zacharias has a hand cannon hidden somewhere.
Okay. You'd be mad if I took that helmet too.
Mind where you're going.
It doesn't say how to forge document. How exactly am I supposed to find out where to forge document? It doesn't say stealing. Take it. We're putting on a helmet. Oh. Or not, because I don't have protection for it. Okay, never mind. Whoops. Plague mask. Like, pop the plague mask on me for a second there. Okay. It's a side task. I already looked at the infirmary one. Yet. Guess I'll run over into here and see if it happens to be in here. think there's chapels anywhere else. Okay, good. Not trespassing. Pray. Don't think praying's gonna help me. In here. Where the hell did he put it? So vague. Couldn't be anything. No reason for him to go down there. Right, what about? Anything. How is this gonna be? I guess we're back to the infirmary for a minute. There again. Right now.
What are you doing here?
What are you talking about? I'm allowed to run around. Oh, I'm not stealing those. Oh. I don't know what it's gonna be.
An old monk with spectacles.
And birds singing.
He must be the one.
God bless. What would you like?
You must be the one the monks are so worried about. Shouldn't you be inside with the others? What are you even doing out here?
What a beautiful day the Lord has given us. I feel in my bones it might rain, though. But no need to dwell on that now.
What are you doing here in the garden?
You know, people often don't cherish the simple gifts life offers. At least not until they lose them. But why shouldn't one rejoice in each day and share that joy with others? Just look. The roses, for instance. Such splendor. I planted them here myself, years ago.
What? Why aren't you with the other monks?
Ah, it's beautiful here. The birds don't sing like they used to, but at least I can still watch them. Don't you wish you could fly too? Soaring on the wind and gazing upon the wonders of the world.
Are you even listening to me? I'm asking why you're not inside.
I heard you.
Well?
You're asking what I'm doing in the garden. Just look around. Where else could I wish to be in this very moment?
Inside? Because there's a contagious illness roaming around?
Look at me. What could some illness possibly take from old Brother Constantine?
Did you know Brother Athanasius is looking for you? He can't leave the dormitory, so he asked me to find you. He doesn't know what happened to you.
Athanasius? Yes, I suspected my absence wouldn't escape him. He's a good lad. Perhaps I should have said something before I left. And now he's worried about me, needlessly. Will you tell him that he shouldn't worry about me?
All right. I'll tell him.
Thanks. Till we meet again.
Okay, there's nothing back here. Get back here and put some. Take a sword. I'm not going to. Okay, I don't think there's anything out here. Oh, where's it gonna be?
The scales are here, but the records are not.
In this place, maybe? Letter from Torwart? Written in respectful friendship on the feast of St. John the Baptist in the year of our Lord 1403. It's been some time since we last sat together in the monastery and spoke of the healing powers of herbs from the monastic garden. My stock of exotic spices is dwindling. Trade routes are unsafe and prices are rising. Should a merchant caravan happen to visit the monastery by grace of his lordship, think of me, please. Many troubled souls have come to me of late, and I have nothing with which to them. If it's within your means and will, could you send some goods by one of the brethren who travel to town from time to time? In return, I enclose with this letter a vial of genuine rose oil, which I recently distilled. I hope it may be thick in your care. Oh, there's more. I look forward to your reply and, God willing, to our meeting once again. Well, I'm not going to speak to him again, is what I should do. Sure. Tails. You know, he said it's allegorical, but gotta look everywhere. Nothing in here. Oh my gosh, I don't know where I'm supposed to. Where's the shrine? Abbot's Chapel. Maybe he did get into the Abbot's Chapel. Or still. No. Oh, what do you know? It's not blocked anymore. How'd that happen? I'm gonna lockpick because they'll probably freaking yell at me. I wonder how much time I even have for this. Where the hell am I supposed to figure out how to forge this document? came into the abbot's chapel after all.
There are scales here, too. In the hand of Archangel Michael.
Yep, okay, you got into
Those
it.
are the records.
Say,
Lord
another
Almighty.
chapel.
Thank you.
How does one forge these now, though? The cause of your health problems are diseases of the head and stomach, which you have brought upon yourself as you damage them in your youth during tournaments, frequent washing and curling of your hair, as well as unrestrained enjoyment of carnal pleasures, a disorderly life, and heavy drinking. In cold and damp weather, you lie in a poorly heated room, put fragrant things in the fireplace, such as resin, juniper berries, and incense, but above all, fits of anger have a strong effect in the body. Anger itself causes gout and headaches, as Aristotle says. Anger is a rush of blood to the heart, which is why it leads to and causes paralysis, that is, gout. Therefore, guard yourself against anger, because angry outbursts prevent the soul from seeing the truth. And beware, because anger itself can drive a man insane, and because you suffer from paralysis of the mind, restrain yourself all the more with the help of other things. Remember, plenty of salt and pepper, little drink, and a healthy diet in food and drink are good for you. And indulge in physical pleasures only sparingly, and only once you are well rested. Regarding the last problem, I am sorry, sir, but I must be the bearer of unflattering news. My medical opinion, after your many examinations, I must conclude you will not have children of your own seed. Everything in excess turns to vice. Know that worries cause fraying and premature decline of one's strength.
No wonder
But
Albert
I,
guarded them
Albert,
so closely.
do not know where good cheer and comfort can
There's
be
a
found.
lot here that could be used against the king.
Okay, does it tell me where I can... No, it does not tell me. Oh, wait. What if Crispin at the library? I wonder if you could help me.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any trouble. Bloody hell. Look out!
Look out! Crispin! Your help.
I've got a bit of an odd question.
That doesn't surprise me. We live in strange times, brother.
Well, that's for
Yeah,
certain.
it like just occurred to me right when you...
But if I wanted
Right
to make a
before you
book
put
or a
that.
document that matched the original as closely as possible, what should I be careful about?
Why are you asking?
No reason.
Brother, I'm speaking to you scholar to scholar, and I won't take much of your time. In my studies, I came across certain writings with rather intriguing ideas. I'd like to spread them beyond the walls of this monastery.
A most noble idea, brother. I shall advise you. You must make sure to choose matching covers and the same type of parchment. If you have the original in front of you, it shouldn't be hard to imitate the script and style.
Covers? Parchment? Where would I find such things?
That I truly don't know. Here in the library, we only have very basic parchment. It depends what exactly you need. Perhaps in town, some scriptoriums might be better equipped.
Scriptoriums? Right. Thanks. Kitty! Kitty!
Am I supposed to go... down? Not the down arrow. There's something. Let me turn in the side quest real quick.
not supposed to be here.
I go where I please.
I found Constantine. He's in the garden.
And did you speak with him? Is he all right?
He says you don't have to worry.
Is he all right? Has something happened to him?
Calm down.
Don't worry, he's fine. And he looks content.
But then why hasn't he come back? Is he lost? Does he need help?
I don't think it's that. It seems he just doesn't want to come back.
What do you mean, doesn't want to? You have to convince him somehow. We can't let him stay out there alone.
Yeah.
I think Constantine should stay in the garden. I won't try to talk him into coming back.
But what if something happens to him? Do you want that on your conscience?
It's his decision. And besides, there's no danger in the garden. He's in the fresh air.
Oh, perhaps you're right. But it doesn't bring peace to my heart. All we can do now is pray for him.
Good riddance, you vagabond.
Okay, so it's telling me to go in the basement. Specific place you want me to go, or what? Now it's telling me up. Ooh. Oh, they're little nook. Forgot about this. Aha.
So, how to go about it? These records should definitely resemble the original as closely as possible, so they look right at first glance. How would such a document begin, I wonder? In the records I've read, Albic didn't address the king directly and kept things factual.
Without addressing.
There's no greeting. Albic just goes straight into advising the king. Well, what next? I suppose I should get straight to what's troubling the king. But what might that be? The records mention headaches and stomach pain.
Something is known about the king's health.
I heard the king's got a cough. What would Albic have prescribed for that?
Cough?
The most important thing is to rest. My mother always said, a proper sleep's more useful and cheaper than any healer.
Good
Right,
thing my learning's so
that's about
hard.
halfway. What next? Sigismund is surely wondering why King Wenceslas has no heirs, and Albic knows that King Wenceslas is infertile.
As an illegitimate child, barren women. I won't mention it. Well, I didn't make the choice. That's just what happened. But yes, you're right. You should be writing in a book instead.
But perhaps it's best not to mention that at all. So what next? Maybe some general advice?
Something, oh, there we go. Hard. Something in Latin.
Something clever in Latin? That's what I'd expect from someone so learned. But what? What about mens sana in corpore sano? A sound mind in a sound body.
Woo. My Henry's sister.
Well, hopefully that'll do.
Okay. Get the heck out of here. Make sure to take that potion right before I hand it over.
Mind where you're
Since
going.
I'm assuming there's going to be a fight since they gave me some armor.
Well, well. Who do we have here?
Let me say this. Oh, you know what? Let's take a couple of these just to be safe. Okay. Oh, you guys, son of a bitch. Ah, he's down below. Of course he's down below. Or easily he can... Oh, no. Just wait for him. Okay. Ominous. Surely nothing could go wrong in this situation, right? Actually by himself? No, of course he's not. Oh, damn. How many of them are there? There's 6 of them.
Do you have it? It's good to see you keep your word.
I hope you'll do the same.
You did the right thing. It'd be a shame to let someone like Albec die so... disgracefully. But first things first. Do you have the relic?
I do. Here it is.
Christ. Truly. Dear God. It's unbelievable. Sigismund, he... Yes, but... Also, hand me the records.
I want the antidote first. A fair exchange.
Touching, but you're not the one in charge here.
There. Let's hope they're worth the hellish torment you've got coming.
That fed. But this... This... Albec wrote this? Did you tamper with those records? Tear out pages? Add anything?
Why would I? You'd have seen through it straight away anyway. I, who not long ago couldn't even write, forged the Master's records. Well enough to fool a learned man like you.
Then Albec must have done something to them. That'd be just like him. Bloody hell. But... in that case, he mustn't die before I can speak with him.
Oh, thank goodness.
Get up!
Do not leave me hanging there. The reckoning is upon us.
Men, hold them back! Stop this madness! This is the house of God!
Dun 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 dun. Can't see a damn thing. Did he go down or did he? Yeah, he went down. He probably went this way.
The door's open. This way.
Yeah, but that door wasn't open.
Damn. Locked. But where am I supposed to find the key now?
So where? I can unlock it for you.
Oh, damn it. Where now?
All right.
Taste my steel!
Have it your way. Don't play.
Oh, hi. Where the fuck the hell did you come from?
Surrender.
That's on me.
Enough.
I hate, no, I hate fighting on stairs.
Calm down. I surrender.
No, I don't.
Jesus!
Same.
Give up. It's over.
You. If it wasn't for you, none of this would have happened.
But what?
But we can still fix this. We can still help everyone.
I don't believe a word you say. Give me that antidote and surrender.
And then what? You take the only thing you need, and then you kill me, like you did Dinesh. Or you arrest me, and you hand me over to Sigismund. You know very well what you'll do to me.
This has to stop. Enough people have died already. Now give me that antidote.
I can't. I can't disappoint Sigismund again. I'd rather take my chances with you.
Bad news, buddy.
I feel quite hungry!
Oh! Oh! No. on, dude. How are you?
Zacharias.
At last, peace. Ironic, don't you think?
What sort of peace is that meant to be?
Haven't you ever longed for peace? At last. I won't have to fear him any longer.
Who?
Sigismund. He gave me no choice. I had to.
What's Sigismund got to do with it?
I couldn't help him. And he doesn't forgive failure. Not in himself. And even less so in others.
What was it you couldn't help Sigismund with?
That's between me, His Majesty, and soon, God.
Don't you want to ease your conscience?
And what would be the point?
Don't you know what's waiting for you? For what you've done?
I know all too well. Purgatory. And the truth won't change that. Trust me. I'd just be a fool, so why waste my last breath?
Why did you want the relic? What would Sigismund even do with it?
Would have secured the future for both of us, with God's help. Perhaps Sigismund would finally succeed, and I'd win back his trust.
Why did you want Wenceslas's records from me?
I wanted to know how Albic treats Wenceslas, and Sigismund would certainly appreciate it if I told him all the secrets of Wenceslas's health. Maybe then he'd give me another chance.
Give me the antidote.
Don't worry. Soon, you'll be able to take it yourself.
If there's anything else you want to say, now's the time.
I'd like to, but I can't. It hurts. I can't speak anymore.
It won't be long now. Now all that awaits you is God's judgment, Zacharias.
I'm afraid.
As you should be.
Will you pray for me?
No.
Please.
No.
You don't deserve my prayer.
Oh, Lord. Have mercy.
Come on, Albic, pull through. still got a few things to figure out, though. Did he have an epiphany? I'm free! Not so evil after all. I can be good sometimes.
Amen.
Amen.
Henry.
Everyone standing here is here thanks to you.
Oh, your words please me. But you're wrong. I may have helped heal them, but I wouldn't even be here myself without you. I can't imagine how it all would have turned out if not for you and your courage.
I was glad to help.
I owe you my life, and I'll never forget it. I only regret that we couldn't save Zacharias. How could I have been so foolish?
There's no point tormenting yourself over it now. What's done is done.
You're right. But I can't wave it off. It was I who recommended him to Sigismund to be appointed his personal physician. I handed Zacharias straight into the usurper's clutches. The venomous vipers writhing at the feet of the self-proclaimed king surely influenced him.
Zacharias bears full blame.
Zacharias was responsible for his own actions. Whatever Sigismund demanded of him, he still had a choice.
Time will tell. Right now, I don't even know what to think.
What will you do now?
What will you do now? Return to Kuttenberg?
Yes, just as soon as I get that letter of recommendation from Father Jan to Sigismund, so I can visit King Wenceslas.
I think he owes you that, after everything you've done for the monastery. You risked your own neck.
Unwillingly. But it still makes a strong argument in my favor.
Sigismund is holding Wenceslas in Vienna. Will you head straight there, then?
I promised Father Jan I'd accompany him to an important council meeting soon. And what about you, Henry? What's next for you?
Well, there's still plenty of work for me to do here.
Be glad. The devil makes work for idle hands.
I'll go and speak with the others.
I won't keep you. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
It was an honor to meet you, Master. Take care.
Likewise, Henry. God be with you.
But with God's help and thanks to brothers like you, Bennett, I suppose you're getting ready to leave us?
Yes.
Yes. It's time I returned.
I'm sorry to hear that. You and Albec helped us so much. God knows how many brothers would no longer be with us were it not for Albec's treatment. And that wouldn't have happened if you hadn't found the antidote for him. Albec owes you his life, Henry.
Can I come back here someday?
Will I be allowed to visit the monastery again someday?
Of course. You'll always be welcome here.
What will become of the monastery now? The sickness has passed, but still...
Still, we'll feel its consequences for a long time to come. Once the people hear of it, pilgrims will avoid the monastery for a time. We were struggling already, but without their offerings, we'll have to cut back.
But the relic we found might help. It'll attract new pilgrims.
If it's truly genuine.
Don't believe it.
You don't believe it is?
I'm just being cautious. Do you know how many such relics are sold around the world? I don't want to insult the sacrifice of the Son of God by displaying some common splinter in his temple.
Suppose I'll be going now.
Hopefully we'll meet again soon.
After completing all DLC quests, target the gate. Oh, I like that story.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. No messing about.
No, this was the last one. So now it's basically all the main story stuff left to do. Oh. Finish DLC 3. I mean, technically there's the blacksmithing stuff, but I can't, like, I found nobody to make stuff for. So I'm just not even gonna worry about it. Let's see, I need to stop by the tavern one more time for the jester guy. Yay, I finally have access to my stuff again.
What? I'll go and have a look.
Oh. Do you want to keep your current equipment? No. Like to return. What? 184. No, that's slightly better. Oh, and the horse can't carry anymore. Okay, I'll dump it. I don't need it. Now I'll just run around in my jester pant. Everything except my hood, but I don't really like the way it looks with the new one. I guess it's not that bad. Oh, duh. The horse is right there.
Quick!
It's so bright out here. At least Gutenberg's right here. After that, I need to go up to the Devil's Den.
Nice and slow.
Whoa! Get off pebbles. Start tweaking out. those are fights. Fights. Oh, technically there's one last little thing. Playing die with somebody.
Mind where you're going. God bless.
I'm just already dead. Oh. That's really weighing me down here. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. I don't need a carpenter's axe. There we go. Oh, I guess he's not here. Oh, he is here. Yeah, I forgot. I took his clothes. I thought maybe he would get another outfit.
How fair is my favourite fool?
As well as he can. I think my Joker idea is beginning to take root here. The other day I ran into two blokes in the tavern who nearly came to blows over how to use the Joker die.
And that's a good thing?
Of course. That's how you know it's stuck in their heads. Just like with you. You're after a bit of gambling, am I right?
You are right.
Gladly. I haven't fleeced anyone out of anything decent in ages.
That's the spirit. You've got the soul of a gambler. So then, onward to your defeat.
I think not. Oh, I forgot to talk to the guy about the month. Okay. Doesn't matter. Doubt it's anything. Oh, the goal is 4,000 this time.
It's like I'm invisible.
See, that would be 300. The one.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Yeah, that would be 250. 5. A bus.
Ha! If Yorick saw this, he wouldn't believe his eyes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Ah. Bus. Come on, bus. Jerk. It's 1,400.
How many have I?
The one. Risk it. I got a 1. All right, I'll stop there. Gives me a whopping 350. What is this? She's got 2,000. Oh, he's about to kick my butt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone roll 5 of the same. That's a little insane. He's so gonna win. Sucks. I have 750. What the hell? He's totally about to win. Cheat.
Hail Mary.
God bless. Greetings to
Cheater. You're a cheater.
Close.
That was not damn close.
Doesn't surprise me. In any case, I've errands elsewhere now, but I'll be back in a few days. Come and throw some bones with me again.
All right, if I have the time.
Fantastico.
Fantastico.
Until then, farewell.
Hey!
What?
Where's that beer?
What am I too over encumbered with now? Oh, I have his dagger. Alright, where's this guy that I'm supposed to play? Against. I'm here. Alright, head straight down the main. Oh, I came up the back way.
Hail Mary.
Good dog. Good.
This one. Yes. The last little activity I have.
We've got enough to go
Okay, where is this? Inside the armor shop. You?
Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guild masters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones?
Aye.
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now?
Of course.
What game would you like to play?
Do without a badge. That way we're not here.
Courteous
forever.
from me.
Let's play.
Alright, let's see if I lose this one too.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
500. I'll roll again. Bust.
Alright, that'll do.
Alright, now you bust.
These ones here.
Cool.
My God! Oh, come on!
You should have known that was going to happen. 1, 2, 3. 1.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Nothing worth mentioning. That's enough. Your turn.
350. Yeah. 200. My only option. I almost bust. I'll just stop there. 250.
These ones here. Alright, that'll do.
That was a halfway decent
Damn
one.
it.
It's 1100.
They're yours, lad.
Come on, good roll. 2, 2, 5.
Well, that's no
Come
great loss.
on.
You didn't have much anyway.
Luck is not on my side today.
These ones here.
It's
Finished.
1500.
Your turn.
Come on, die. Something here.
If I was
All the
you,
low crap.
I'd take it.
Another 5. Oh my gosh.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
All right, I'm stopping. I have 500. Ooh.
These ones here.
Oh, what the heck? Hey, what?
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
Yeah, it is. It is going to be over. He just needs 500 more, and there it is. What the hell?
Great.
That
Just
such
like your
shit.
pa. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice too.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Maybe it'll be the same for you.
I don't know.
Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours, and I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
You're right.
You're right. I'm a bit of a warrior.
Is that so? I wouldn't have guessed.
I'm
Just so
insulted.
you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city
Gus,
knew
there is
each
a little
other.
bit more.
We were one big group, but it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg, and God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
Figures I saved this until the last minute. That's how you got the stupid thing to give you more stuff. Wait, okay, we're upstairs. Who am I supposed to talk to? Let's see. Right, go down the first street. This must be how you fix the astronomical clocks. I saw there was an achievement for that.
Quality goods. I'm doing the best I can. Sweet Virgin Mary. Nobody gives us more money.
Alright, here it is. Door is it? This door?
Willkommen, mein Freund. Schön, dich zu sehen, Gildenbruder.
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why'd you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid
whoops.
bastards
I forgot
from
about that.
becoming members of the guild.
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ach ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Your brother is a nobleman. He looks highborn.
Nein, not at all. We have the same father. But I was the one to inherit his forge and place in the guild. Albert had to pave his own road. Everything he has achieved is thanks to his ability to deal with people.
So he's our ally. We can trust him.
That depends. He is an honest man, but he will not give us anything for free. Things used to be simpler with him. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Merchandise go missing?
Did something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
If something happened, why don't we turn to the bailiff?
Because things are more complicated than they seem, junger Mann. Look, this city may belong to the king, but it is controlled by rich foremen and trade guilds. While ours may be among the most influential, that is precisely what upsets many people and arouses envy.
So the bailiff wouldn't help us?
Natürlich hilft er. But the question is how long it would take and how much merchandise we would have left over.
What are you implying?
Only that there are many who would wish harm upon our guild. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Ja, genau. and it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
I'd be happy to help.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
Well, I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good, good. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
I'll ambush them.
I'll find those wretches and fill them with arrows before they even know what hit them.
Good. That sounds like a decent plan. Though it is still risky. I will give you some arrows as well as some weapon coating, but be careful. It is highly poisonous.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild's symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
Well, I guess I lied. I do have some DLC stuff back. I doubt it's that long, though. Hey. Oh, and there's a D there. Why am I too encumbered? Put these on pebbles. Okay. Hey.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made it with her.
Turn down, see what that new quest is real quick. Really don't make it obvious what that stuff was part of the quest.
Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace.
New activity could the innkeeper possibly have for me?
Hail Mary.
Drunk.
I'll have a beer.
Innkeeper. No, it's not. Guys.
Jesus Christ, be
Excuse
praised.
me.
You
I'll have some
rat.
wine.
Greetings, Master Henry.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, By law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Alright, and with that, I'm going to call it quits. Thank you very much for joining me today. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Have a lovely weekend, and I will see you on Monday for Baldur's Gate 3.